Where the fuck am I? I'm at the Millers. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. Mad Cats, thank you for the sub, man. 58 months. 58 months. Ah, damn. Like it took a long time, but we finally beat the first Kingdom Come, and now we're here. Oh, I got 5 years. Jesus Christ. That's insane to me. What's also insane to me is why I'm holding on to so many fucking potions. I think this is your longest sub ever. Well, I appreciate it, and I'm honored that it's mine, that you're having the longest sub to. Guess who was soloing another group project? Not exactly right now as you're on the toilet, but still. So, you got another group project, and you're doing all the work again. That's... Fuck. That sucks so bad. I'm so sorry. Did I read these? I think I did. I just got back from the gym not too long ago. I switched things up a little bit, and I did the weights first, and then I did all the cardio at the end, and I barely made it through the elliptical. And while I was on the elliptical, I'm like, I still got 10 minutes I have to do on the fucking treadmill. Fuck. But I'm doing pretty good. How are things on your end besides the having to solo an entire group project again? Can't walk out onto that beam. Ow. Damn it. Let's just wash myself real quick. Okay, never mind, I can't because I'm already clean. Alright, whatever. I'll get the health back at some point. Oh. The ellipticals give you the most wicked Charlie horse in your calves. Oh. I used to take fucking naps in Vegas after work.
Greetings, my friend.
And I would wake up with such a terrible fucking cramp in my calf muscles. No matter the hydration or recovery outside the gym. Yeah, I don't wish Charlie horses on anybody.
Well, are you still fighting people?
Of course. Do you want to try again?
What about one more fight?
I don't have anything better to do anyway. Not so fast. Do you have anything to bet?
I do. Here.
Say your prayers.
If you do the elliptical... hold on.
Go fuck yourself. Slow down, damn it. Fucking hell. Bad luck. Slow down, damn it.
Oh, god damn it!
Kick your ass, didn't I?
I hit the wrong button.
What about one?
I feel pretty... Not so fast.
I do.
Fuck, I didn't mean to fucking surrender. I thought it was taunt.
You fight like a little girl. Hey? Not so hard, you'll cripple me. Ha! Who taught you to fight? Your mum?
Oh!
Jesus, I'm hit. Slow down, damn it. Ah! Ah!
Oh, God!
All right, so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
You're gonna shove your thanks up your ass.
Look at the
Here,
difference!
it's yours.
Oh, my God! Fucking my Henry's got like a flawless victory look on him. Oh, poor Hansel. Oh, it's like the end of a round 1 in Mortal Kombat. If you do the elliptical for more than 5 minutes, you wake up with a cramp within 24 hours. Oh my God, that's horrible, man. A little TMI story for me. You got your first ever Charlie horse in the 7th grade. I was jerking the gherkin. And he wasn't even freaking out in the pain as much as having to explain to your mom that you tore a muscle in your leg pleasuring yourself. Then it all went away, and I was very happy. I bet you were very happy. That's the best story I've heard in a long time. Oh, that's fucking priceless. Oh, I thank you for sharing. Oh, fucking A. Oh, fuck, that's funny. Oh, my God, I needed that. I needed a good laugh. Holy shit. Oh, my Lord, that was good. But aren't these guys quest givers, too? Like, yeah, new quest, new quest. One of your better adolescent stories.
Okay, what would you like? Farewell.
Really? I thought these guys had... It says quest. It's just asking if they're still fighting. All right. Start me up. A good fight can get you really fired up, and combined with your fighting skills, it makes you truly a tireless opponent. After executing a combo or a master strike in unarmed combat, you immediately regain some of your stamina. Sting like a bee. First, you want to get a feel for your opponent as you know how to get the drop on them. After the first 30 seconds of unarmed combat, your attacks will be 30% stronger, and your stamina will recover 30% faster. Oh, shit. Beating the first opponent is always the most challenging. The rest is just repetition. If you defeat opponent in unarmed combat, your unarmed combat skill will count to 3 more, and your stamina will recover 25% faster, making the rest to deal with. Okay. 10% more damage, the harder they fall. Give me Sting like a bee. Wait, I don't have any combos with unarmed combat. That was, oh God, that was a great
How's it
story.
going?
I'm not gonna lie.
Good. Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come
Sure.
on. Let's fight some more.
Again? All right. But we still have to make a bet.
Here's the money.
Good. Defend yourself. Well... Shit! Here's your
Flawless
money.
victory.
Enjoy it.
You would love to guide me on unarmed combat combos, but you have them all and you have no clue how you got them. You swear to God that you appeared at random, like halfway through the game. Like, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if that was gonna happen again. You know, I've already fought the other
Okay, do
two.
ya? What would you like?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
What can he teach me? Oh, he can teach me unarmed basics. And thievery and stuff. You know what? Fuck it.
I'd like to learn some holds.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
1 hour exactly.
I'd like to learn.
What do you want?
Learn. You know what? Give me
I want to
drinking.
know your trick for lasting as long as possible.
That sounded really
But it'll take some
questionable there,
time.
Henry.
Are you still fighting sometimes?
Sure. What else am I supposed to do all day?
What about another brawl?
Damn, you're enjoying this. But don't forget the bet.
Here's the money.
That's more like it. Are you ready? You really kicked my ass.
You all right?
Jesus
It's nothing compared to a
Christ.
beating from Vera. Here, your winnings. You earned it.
Flawless victory. And my strength went up again. Thrasher, bombarding the enemy with blows may not be a bad tactic, but sometimes it can be even a better way for the right moment and then strike a devastating blow with all of your might. Grand Slam. Sometimes it's better not to think too much about things and choose a direct solution. Plus, you enjoy smashing the enemy as hard as you can. Blunt damage of all melee weapons is increased 5%. Shield blocks cost 30% less stamina. The wrestler, which will make it easier to win the clinch fight because it will be harder for your opponent to react. Train hard, fight easy. Give me Vanguard. Something else went up too, didn't it? Dude, you did these fights last and one hit KO'd like half these guys. They look like they just got done storming the beaches of Normandy, and you're standing there like, he just got out of the shower. It's hysterical. It is. It's fucking hilarious. I still got the belligerent brawler. I beat that guy so fast, I still have this. I swear to God, I gained another point in something. Maybe I'm losing my mind. I don't know. Oh, I don't know if I told you or not. The weapon that I have now, this axe, I found it when I went to go talk to that one dude that is known as the Mouth, and he told me a story about the water goblin. So I went and I found, the spots, and I was like, oh, okay, let's see what's in here. And so I followed it up. I found the corpse. I found the axe. I took it, and I repaired it. Oh my God, this horse is worth so much. Holy shit, this horse is amazing. I repaired it, and now I have it. This fucking thing is good. That's generally one of the better axes in the game. I want to say that's what it is. I might steal this horse and sell it. Yeah, the adorned axe. The beautiful axe from the legend of the two woodcutters was lost for many years, but Henry of Skalitz found it and restored it to its former glory. I am really enjoying the crafting in this game, like a lot more than I thought I would. Like, it's fucking great. Oh. It's like, it's simple, but it is fun. Taking this horse. Taking this horse. I took the horse.
Whoa.
Like it's so much fun, and it's cool because, you know, while you're doing the tutorial, it's like, oh, if you look closely and while you're smithing, you can see the things start taking shape. I didn't see it at first, but when I was repairing the axe, you could definitely see it starting to take its shape. And it's like, holy shit, that looks awesome. I'm going to take this horse, and I'm either going to sell it or I'm going to make it my own. It's not like RuneScape where you have to make 2 million of the same shitty thing to level it. Just playing the game and traveling around doing tasks and such. Yeah, I also took some skills that where whenever I get my stuff repaired, the crafting goes up a little bit too. So I'm like, yeah. I think I'm going to take this horse. This is a really nice horse.
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every...
Ooh.
Here they are.
A dead wolf is a good wolf. Nobody is going to cry for them around here.
Cool, I just got $70. All right, I need to find Mr. Horse Dude. There he is. Horse Black
I've got
Market.
a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
I want to acquire this horse.
I'd like to keep this horse.
I hope the old one served you well, and that it won't be tough to say goodbye. Wait a moment. The price of the horse, plus my services, and if I deduct the price of yours, this is what I get. Take it or leave it.
Ooh, I gotta pay $1,200. Oof.
On second thought.
You know what? I'll just sell this horse. This is a really nice horse, but
got a
I'm just gonna
horse.
sell
What
it.
do you want to...
I want to exchange him for groschen.
The horse I have
For
right now
this
is a
one,
really good horse.
I will give you this
It's not as
one.
good as this horse, but it's pretty good. $350, bitch. No, you're
I
gonna
was
have to give me
thinking of a
more
diff-
than that. Oh, he ain't got enough. Ah, fuck it.
Well, so I did. You can go.
Fuck it. I just made 355 groschen. Like your own little customizable sigil at the base of a weapon would be awesome. Oh yeah. Or cool reward for maxing craftsmanship. Yeah, like put your mark on it or have like your father's mark. That would be really cool. Okay. There's this one. I've got two ways to get into this wedding now. I can either go through the blacksmith or I can go in through the thief. I might just go in through the blacksmith because I like that better. Not to say that I don't like thieving. Let's go down to the Cumin camp because I know it's right here. ourselves a quick save.
Lord be with you. Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. You see yourself how people treat us. All we want was something to eat.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. Next time it might end in more than just a brawl.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
You are one strange fellow. You take their side, but they treat you no better than we.
I didn't take anybody's side when they were
Us.
fighting.
Well,
I
may
just
not
had
be
a
from around
torch.
here,
I was lighting
but
the
I'm
fight.
nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed
Henry
my
was
parents.
basically going, "Ooh,
People
get him!
like
Get
us.
him! Fight him!
Humans.
Fight him!"
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
All right, but just a little. I'm not exactly friends with booze.
But we will make friends of you yet.
Yeah.
A baratokla.
Szereted?
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Not bad. It's got... What does it remind me of? Could it be,
Wow. What a tongue. You make for great drinking friend.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot. Meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too. Travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
Love? How so?
That is a long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
What do you do around here, anyway? I doubt you just drink all day.
But yes,
Conduct.
meg próbál kémkedni utána. Now we wait for Voivod Nomad move away. Until he do, how you say, kill time.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
We sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how you say, on other hand. Oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Uja Yoshok. Arra nőre fene da fogad, mi?
Hagyj békén.
Yeah.
Tudod, mi jár a fejemben?
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with women.
Yeah.
I do not put nose in other people's life.
Nah, I don't know. It sounds like trouble.
Women always trouble.
Well, that's pretty unlucky. Still, maybe she'll notice him one day.
If he no wash couple of days, her nose notice him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it is nothing. Come, we drink it all away. Cheers!
You are drinking with the humans.
Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for
Oh
fight.
god, it got dark quick.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after.
After what?
It does not matter.
After Scalis, right? You were there.
Let be, Henry. Not good to open old wound. And more special, not big wound.
But
Please, we talk about anything, but not this. At least now not.
what about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy, in Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard.
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menier sep Julia. Bellissima, as they say.
I was thinking about this
fall in
game
love.
the other day, and I was like,
Noticed
it
she
would be
had
cool if
eyes
you,
on money
because you seem to be friendly
but
with these
others
humans
notice.
right now, you know, and
They
it'd be
use
kind of cool if
her to
Henry
get
could learn their
hands on
language.
money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God.
Meg Mindig Fi. But he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army. And after that, I am doing only thing I know
Wait
how.
a minute. Oh.
Wasn't there any other way? If you told Muzio everything, maybe he'd believe you, and Yulia would still be alive.
Henry, there is no point in this. Come, drink instead.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide booze.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
Oh, my lord, I'm drunk as a skunk. You had one too many, and the alcohol has weakened you. Now you have to wait for its negative effects to wear off. I'm coming. I'm coming. Where'd you go? Is this you? This is you. I'm coming. Oh, so drunk. What's my nourishment at? Oh, do I have something that makes this go away? I think this does. Oh, that cures hangovers. No. Shit. Oh yeah, everything is down. Come on, Jacek.
Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
What?
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők félelmetesek.
Uh-huh. Oh my lord. You know, when I was drunk, my head never tilted to the left or to the right. Wait, does the Leshy? The Leshy. It gives me the buff. Positive phase, the ongoing. If drunkenness moves into the negative phase, drunkenness, it begins to gradually reduce your speech. This is great. I don't want to get a hangover. These humans sure do like to drink, though. I tell you that much. elves.
Tudod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez rossz jel.
The only other time that I've really liked an effect being super drunk in a game is in Red Dead Redemption 2 when you get drunk with Lenny.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
now shake its egg.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Carol King, she'll not green ups.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elveszítik hitüket.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Bárki, aki tegnap él.
Barking oh he take nap yet.
Holnapra már elenyész.
Behold nap rub more oil on knees. Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
I ducky now shake its egg.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Carol King, she'll not green ups.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elveszítik hitüket.
Elves all hate to hit.
I've been waiting for you.
Pokol.
Oh no!
He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
Hello, strange dog.
I've been waiting for you.
Is this dog talking to me?
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
You can talk.
Perhaps. Or perhaps neither of us is talking. The world is full of mysteries. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as Orodat.
What the fuck?
That dog.
Henry's as perplexed as I am. That dog talk? Come here, buddy. Oh, come on. We gotta go. We gotta go follow the talking dog. Oh, why you got fart?
Here's that stash. Just like that dog told me.
Okay, hold on. I gotta put you down for a sec. What's this?
Ó, ne. Hiányzik az otthonom. A
You okay, buddy?
kenyér illata. Basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik. Meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Where's he going? Wait for me, bro! I can barely see him. I got the ranger run. Oh, I lost him. I'm just gonna head down. Hopefully it's not a sheer cliff here. Oh, I think I went too far. Okay, there's horse. Here's this camp. The camera keeps pulling to the right. I found the path. I'm back! Hello!
Sakra. Henry, what happened? You shall crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost.
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show masters. Not like fucking lazy cats. You in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for a hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
I can pick you up like a stone.
Above all, I'm smart. I dare say I'm the smartest person I know. No offense, of course.
And how you know that?
Well, because I can read. Can you read? Can any of you heathen cutthroats read?
I must say that no.
And I can write and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
I think no.
And once, in Egypt,
I love it!
even gave a sermon. Just like that. Off the top of my head. The women's knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corruption and fornication.
But we know a lot about that. Most of all, about fornication.
No,
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no, pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you like. You're no match for me. I once took down a giant.
Azt állítja, hogy puszta kézzel ölt meg egy óriást.
Ez egy bunkó.
What did he say?
He asked, what giant?
Runt, they call him.
You kill Runt with bare hands?
No. I shot him in the eye with a crossbow.
I did not. Enough, simply, I'm the best.
You should see me in the saddle. I get along better with horses than most fellas with their best mates. I've been riding since I was a lad. And when I dig the spurs in, there's not a horseman who can catch up with me.
Whoa. You know you're talking to Cuman. Humans and horses?
So what? One time, I even got caught up with a knight on horseback. You hear? A knight. Ulrich was his name. He spent his whole life in the saddle, and all of a sudden, boom! I overtook him like it was nothing.
My God. Overtaking knight? I not think it possible.
Speaking of which, how do you say wind in Hungarian?
Sail.
Henry, fast as the sail of Scallis.
The sharpshooter. I'm not even going to attempt that one because that would be bad. And I don't want to lose reputation with these guys.
To sum it up, I'm simply the best.
That, Kosot. I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
Everyone good at something, but nobody good at everything.
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter.
Hey, Seth.
You don't
How you
believe me?
feeling?
Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really? How about swimming?
Well, I can do that too.
Asmondia, usikaleg joban.
A faszomat.
I'll show you, Fossilmat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond.
Oh, God, Henry. What the...
I'm the greatest.
Don't drown.
Osmeg. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who you call an idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy őrült. Ha meg fog fulladni.
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I wanna go back! Bloody hell, I'm trying!
Oh, Henry, be careful. I didn't even move.
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolon. A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Agus shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. Listen. How's life back in Hungary, anyway?
10 jumping jacks.
That
Hold on.
depends on who you are, friend.
Mit mondott?
Tudni akar valamit Magyarországról.
Akkor mondd meg neki, hogy jobb ott, mint itt.
Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat. Steppe. Wind, cloud. Man is alone. You ride days and days and nowhere. Nothing.
Mother of God. That's horrible.
Horrible. Beautiful. Freedom. Only you, horse, wind, empty and no end.
What do you actually think of Sigismund?
What I think? He is our king. Fuck him.
Fuck all kings.
Bazd meg az összes királyt.
How did you fall in with the nomads here?
We go same way. You're not like them, you're not like us.
Are you surprised?
No surprise. War and not all humans same like my band, even here.
Even here? Are there some other humans here?
Oh, yes? The kind of cumin Bohemian think of when he hear cumin.
There are a lot like them around these days.
You are right. Better avoid them.
Well, will you tell me what you were up to in Skalitz now?
Kurva, you not give me peace, eh?
I'm not. I mean, I won't.
But you must know we only come at end, when all is over.
Did you kill anyone in Skalitz?
Why you ask like that?
Because
You really want to know?
I do. Many?
No.
How many?
Buzzmed, I'm not counting. I am soldier. What do you expect?
Nothing, I suppose.
I'm sorry. Kurva elet. Chainalum.
I believe you. I do. Do you know the bastard who was in command?
The man with no hair. Bald.
Aye. Markvart.
He is bastard. Death to him.
I'll drink to that. What about the looting? You had fun? Women, coin.
Henry, what you think? Why you say that?
What do you think? You not killed my girl.
Oslot? Oz megdugtadalanta Skalitz kochmaban.
Kizárt.
Not me, not Yoshok. We did not touch hair on head of any girl that day. Understand? Understand.
I understand.
I know you are good man, and I am very sorry. War is shit. Drink with me.
War is shit. Were you there when they killed the blacksmith?
Blacksmith? We kill blacksmith?
Aye, the blacksmith. And his wife. He took lots of yours down first. But in the end, Owlitz himself finished him off.
Oh, I did not see that.
Well, that's how I lost my parents.
Oh, Kurva. To their memory.
To their memory. You know what? You were right. Fuck it.
You are right. Bosmeg.
Why did you desert?
Desert. Desert. Nobody desert. Sigismund not pay, and Vashko not want plunder.
Sigismund not pay?
You bet not pay. War long and no pay. War is against soldier, not people.
You did the right thing.
Duck mindej. We drink.
My thoughts exactly. Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskovic?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
All right.
All right. Give it here, then. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Something wants out.
Oh, Franzpa, Henry, you puke on my boots.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, friend. I'll clean it up. Show me your foot. I'll wipe it with my sleeves.
Ugh, just leave it.
No, you have to clean it right away. Before it dries.
Sacra, that's enough. Hey, this tiny fogok. I should not give you so much drink. But you drink, and I make promise. Nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkunfelich Hosman.
What fucking baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Szeged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say.
Uruluk? Colomeroso for Tatona.
Oh shit!
Mi a fene az?
Henry, you're beszéled a nyelvünket?
Mit mondasz? Tevez? Tebes ez csehül.
Ez ő.
Te vagy az őrült.
No argue. I mean, ne vitatkoz. Inkább menjünk aludni.
I have no idea what that says. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything hurts. I need this. I need this. Oh, there we go. No more hangover. All right, I got to do some 10 jumping jacks. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I am in nothing but my boxers. Okay, there we go. Jumping jacks are all done. Oh. Okay, now I am dressed again. God damn it, Brian. Okay. Now we're back to being dressed. Oh.
Greetings to you.
There you are. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're a good horse. We're going to go down to that. Ahead of you is a bound man sitting on the ground in tattered remains of clothes. He's injured. Who knows what happened to the poor fella? All right, hold on, buddy. You stay right fucking there. I'm going to drink one of these. Go kill a couple motherfuckers, and I'll be back.
Cheap old nag.
The fuck did you just call my horse?
Excuse me.
Motherfucker. Cheap old nag. Fuck you. How'd you make fun of my fucking horse? Actually, now we can take a look at that armor and see if it's better. Ooh. An older form of a bassinet with a removable wide bertrache, complete with chainmail antitail, protecting the wearer's neck and shoulders. It's actually better than what I have. And this is better than what I have. Folded armor made of a number of forged plates hammered side by side under a leather vest of good cowhide. A well-made brigandine has also the individual plates folded so that they overlap slightly. Compared to plate cuirasses, it is also a little cheaper to make, but still very expensive part of the armor or warrior's armor. Oh yeah, it's better. Those are worse. Those are worse. Those are worse. And those are worse.
Hey, you there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me!
I got you, bro.
Thanks for help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost
Hey,
didn't
look at
hurt.
that. He looks better.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll find you something to wear.
Okay, let's see. Select. Look, just ignore the blood.
Here. Will that do?
Oh, definitely. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
I... Thank you.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No problem. All right, now let's go kill these motherfuckers over here, because I guarantee you it was them. Hey, me, you little piece of shit. That's what you get for saying some shit about my fucking horse. There you go. Fuck you. See, are these guys back? I mean, I didn't... Killed them a while ago. Probably not back yet. Nah, they're all still dead. Good. Fuck them. Let me go see what this thing is over here. Oh, god damn it. That's right. I gotta... There. Oh. Don't mind if I do. They're not gonna need it. All right. We gotta go. We gotta head back here. So we're just gonna fast travel there. Oh, whoop.
Greetings to you.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Show me your wares.
All right, let's see. Ooh, he's got sketches.
I'd like to discuss.
Well,
Satisfied?
well, if you see, I knew we'd make. Thank you.
I paid him $5. Cool. Now I know how to make a carpenter's axe. I can make a Brunswick pole axe. I want to learn how to make all the stuff that I can. Parkour.
God grant you health.
About those Cumans.
Is it done?
Aye. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Don't worry. I had a word with them.
What? What the fuck do you mean, had a word? Are you yanking my pizzle?
I understand you may not trust me, but my word is good. When I say they'll never show up here again, I mean it. If they do, I'll take care of them. My parents were killed by Cumans. I've no reason to lie for their sake.
Well, all right then. But woe betide
Yes!
you if I even hear of them again. Now go, before I change my mind. I'll be with you, and maybe wash up a bit, will you?
You know what? I will wash up a bit. There. Fresh and clean. Gerda, how you doing?
Heute ist ein wunderschöner Tag.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Komm herein.
Your pointed cap is decorated with peacock feathers. It may look a little eccentric in company, but as they say, fortune favors the brave. An embroidered coat. Coat with embroidered hem and forearm is fastened up to the neck with decorated buttons. You know what? I think I'll save that. And get rid of that, though. It says it's still stolen, so
Word about the.
Why? You'll convince me. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf
Cool.
Wiedersehen.
alright, I need to go to a tailor. There'll be a tailor here in town, that much I know.
What can I do?
I need you.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the Butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So, no, I haven't seen your friend, and I can't help you. Sorry.
That's okay.
I need something repaired.
Thank you kindly, and come again, friend.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like, and when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
Show me your wear.
I already have a hat. Wow, he's got a lot of hats. I have an embroidered coat. I think I got some nobleman shit on, don't I? I got some. I guess I don't.
I'd like to discuss.
Sure.
Only because it's you.
Look, I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I am. Thank you. That's all the stolen shit. Well, I mean, I'm wearing that now. Oh, right. I meant to sell these. Shit, I got a lot of fucking little, like, pendants and shit. As drunk as a skunk.
God bless.
How much money you got? Fuck, he's got like nothing. Get rid of that though. Ooh, just enough.
I'd like to discuss.
Gut. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good. Thank you and take care.
I took all his money. Look at this horse. This is a pretty good horse. Nobody's gonna talk down to you, buddy.
Someone gave it to me for free.
You're just a bitch. How's that? I don't see you with a fucking horse. You give it to me for free. Suck my dick. This horse is great. It's a good horse. God damn it.
Quick. Go! Go! Ka! Quick!
What's all this then? Oh, it's the Riddler. Hey!
Happenstance has thrust us together again.
So, what's it going to be this time?
If you can spare a while, I have another riddle for you. A trickier one this time. Hmm?
Tell me where you're from.
Ah, right. You're the nosy one. I'm sort of from everywhere. I wander here and there, never staying anywhere for long.
And where did your journey begin?
Believe it or not, in Prague. Aye, lad. It's a city like no other.
Hmm.
Do you really just wander the world? No fixed abode?
Aye, I do. Always walking, sometimes hobbling, occasionally having a sit or a lie down, even the odd tumble. But so far, I've always managed to get back up.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Oh fuck. I really had to go. I, I know that's not what you want to hear, but it's the truth.
A harder riddle, you say? Let's hear it then.
That first riddle was just a test. Just to practice. How about a wager? To make it more interesting. Even a poor vagrant like me has to eat. What do you say?
All right.
Why not? I'm happy to bet.
Listen carefully.
Even if I lose, it'll help this dude.
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
How much did the cat get? What? He didn't have a cat.
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead.
Okay.
And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me how...
I have no idea.
10 groschen.
Exactly! 2.5 groschen for each leg.
What happened to the farmer in the end?
They never said. But I reckon he went to the dogs. You have just the 2 legs, to be sure. But you guessed right, so you earned your wager back. I can give you my stake on top, or I can tell you a bit about my life as a vagabond. How about that?
I'd be glad to hear about your adventures.
Would you care for stories from my travels or tales from the tavern?
I think I did travels last time. Let's go tavern.
The tavern sounds good.
Fine. I'll tell you about the first time I tried moonshine.
This should be good.
To be honest, I don't think I can. I don't rightly recall what happened.
I was kind of expecting that.
Let this be a lesson to you that you should never mess around with moonshine.
I'll bear it in mind. Thanks.
Farewell.
I like this dude. Oh, my drinking improved. Excellent. Wait. Okay, that wasn't him. The guy I want to talk to is down here. Hello.
I'm Henry. Who are you?
What's it to you who I am?
I was just interested to know.
Look here, Henry. Did you come to shoot?
Actually, why not? I'd like to do some shooting.
All right then. That's different.
Hmm.
In that case, I'm glad to see you here, my friend.
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot.
Ooh.
Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him.
This could use some repairs. What do you have for...
What do you have for... Oh, he's got a book. I'll take that.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure.
Do you accept?
That's almost. Very well then. Great. Come back anytime.
Cool. Okay, if I take a seat. I'm gonna pop a squat real quick. Advice for advanced. Many shooters have found it very advantageous not to aim just anywhere, but exactly what you want to hit. Four hours of study. Cool.
Can you explain to me the archery contest rules?
It's simple. Listen. I give arrows or bolts to the archers if you hit the outside ring, but if you manage to shoot off all your ammunition, we've got 3 competitions for more experience.
I'd like to compete.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow?
Crossbow. That's the best fun.
All right. Of course.
I'd rather not get ahead of myself.
Fine. Of course.
Hang on. Yes, here it is.
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for... Archers, get set! Now!
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
I fucking missed.
These arrows ain't straight.
How did that not hit? That looked like that hit dead nuts on.
Fuck!
I've got no points.
Fuck. I hope it didn't hit anybody.
I didn't get any fucking points.
One. Choke on that, fellas. Heute ist es wunderschön.
I'd like to compete.
Again? I suppose you want... What's it to be?
Greetings.
All right.
I'd rather...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while. It's good to see you, my friend. Now!
How is that? Where are my bolts going?
Admit it.
A shitty 2 points again.
I'm doing pretty well today.
I don't know how I'm not getting any.
Fuck!
Oh, as I'm shooting at the wrong fucking target.
Bullseye. Next time, try to step up your game. That was too easy.
Fucking A. One more time.
I'd like to...
Again? I suppose. What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
I'd rather...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. And go!
I still fucking missed.
What the fuck is wrong with me today? What the fuck is wrong with me today?
What are are you skulking around for, you crook?
For fuck's sake!
That fucking dude almost took a goddamn arrow to the fucking head. Now I fucking still
Who's the
lost.
greatest of them all? Who, eh?
Whatever. Wait, where's that old crumbly building? There's an old crumbly building there. Let's head to the old crumbly building. Hello? Is there a crazy old man in here? I don't see anybody.
Hail Mary.
Well, that rock looks out of place. Why is that homeboy? Why are you limping? Some wormwood. I discovered a smithy. I've discovered a sharpening wheel. Alrighty.
God bless.
Greetings to you.
Actually, you know what? I kind of want to make something. Suppose we have to have the stuff on us to make it, huh? Yeah, it looks like that. Knight's battle axe on a staff. This is exactly what George the Lion of Wartenberg wanted. In the end, I made it according to the lost instructions. I can make a broadsword. Check out the materials I got in the chest. Can't remember if I need one or not. Do I have enough to make anything on me? I need copper, cow skin, and iron.
I'll have a look at the...
Doesn't have any cow skin, it looks like. Oh, he's got a sketch, though. I'll take that. And I'll take that.
I'd like to discuss...
Sure. Aye. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Cool. Now we know how to make a bearded axe. Now we know how to make a military sword. What do do you say we make something? We can make a bearded axe or a carpenter's axe. Let's make a bearded axe. The bearded axe is a battle axe, which is a simple tool in its origins, but it can chop down shields as well as trees. Heavy work axe used by carpenters for working beams. If there's no better weapon at hand, it can become a tool of revenge. Let us make an axe. Like it starts off with like a square. Let us hammer away.
Good day. Good to see you, friend.
can see it's starting to take shape already. Probably one more pass through the forge.
Today's a scorcher.
And that's that.
Yeah. Smithing successful and getting lockpicks. Ooh, gold quality.
Got your
68 damage.
head in the clouds again, haven't you?
That's because I love him.
Greetings to
There's
you.
no one in the world as beautiful as him.
That's blasphemy. You'll end up in hell.
A love as pure as mine can't be a sin. It's a gift from God himself.
What are you on about? It's just a painting on the wall.
He always looks at me when I walk into the church. Nobody's ever looked at me like that before.
That's just the way it's painted. You feel like he's looking at you, but it's nothing but paint on plaster, nothing more.
You're only saying that because you don't have anyone.
Wow, what a bitch.
Greetings.
Hello.
God bless. Can we go to Semin now?
Well, something's still missing.
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once-in-a-lifetime affair. So make the most of it. Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, go and see Taylor Bartoszek in Troshkovitz. Take care, friend.
He's gonna play her in dice. Is the mouth here? He is. Hey, Slice, you got
Days
a...
were like this one. Greetings to you.
What will it be?
What do you have for...
Damn, anyone else? You doesn't want to buy anything. I've got a bunch of different dice.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Would you like to play?
What game would you like to...
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
All right, motherfucker. Let's play. Cautious cheetah's dice. It's modified by an expert. It is precisely loaded, but also inconspicuous. So that's 4.
And what can I get for you?
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Christ, what's the hold up?
God be with you, neighbor.
Same to you.
I got 2 3s.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you two.
All right, you know what? I'll take this score
You
and
have to
pass.
have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Aye, that'll do.
This motherfucker. Bust.
Blessings to you.
Keep that up and you've got your dice.
I'm all done in.
Well, at least I got 1 point, as there's a 5 in there.
You might even win with that.
If you're hungry, just let me know. I have some well-aged mutton in black sauce.
This motherfucker just got 3 6s on his first fucking throw. He got a couple more 6s and a 5.
If this doesn't start to get interesting, I'm going to go somewhere else.
Dude, go somewhere else. I never asked you to come over here. Fucking prick. Fuck you. Let's see. What do I got? I got 3, a 4, a 5, and a 6, and that's nothing. But I needed a 2 in there. I think that's a bust.
Closing time. Come again. Tomorrow, perhaps.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Now I can die.
Fuck.
In peace.
Worth
I've
mentioning.
truly seen everything.
Last call. It's
This
over.
motherfucker.
We're closing up for today.
Wonderful.
Now I can die in
And
peace.
it goes to me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I look pretty good.
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it?
Yeah.
You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's
dueling
content.
contest, you say?
Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
I'm so hungry, please. My arse is trying to eat the ground.
Double for your charity.
Please, mercy. Help the hungry.
How's it looking here so far?
I'll tell you, it's been a long time since we've had a wedding like this.
Moreover, his age demands respect. It would be rude.
Oh yeah, I understand you
Considering
very
he's
well.
still
You're here too? Wait, aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here?
Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere, did you?
Oh, why wouldn't I? After what you did.
It's like this. Although I never cared much for it, I was born into a noble family. That's why Lord Samin spared me. He treats me better than I deserve.
I can see that. He even invited you to his son's wedding.
Yes. That's more out of courtesy than goodwill. But that doesn't matter. Will you have a drink with me?
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Samin. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck.
What do you think?
About the wedding? fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
quiet. Here. I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to. I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. And everybody's happy and friendly here. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia, I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samine will just have to be a bit more patient.
What if I helped you?
Well, well, someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why is he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us.
Mm.
I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
Mm.
If you say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, young
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
That doesn't sound too safe.
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
What do you know about Canker?
He likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travelers. He looks convincing in a robe, but otherwise he's an awful heathen. Always drunk, just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely, if you get lucky.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I?
I mean, he's got a point.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Is there some other reason?
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with 2 legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has 2 left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? with you? I don't know. There's so many people.
You're not just gonna sit in the corner, are you?
Oh, come on. We're at a wedding. It's a time to celebrate and rejoice. Where else would you dance till your shoes fall apart? You're not gonna just sit in the corner. Come on, don't make me beg.
Well,
Yeah.
all right, let's go.
Apparently, I got drunk at some point.
I don't know who I
Oh, God, this is punishment. Ow.
Definitely her. He's so stupid.
Oh, I actually lost some health.
God, this is punishment.
I bet she'd like to disappear right now. Yeah, well, we'll tell you right away if they don't want anything to do with it.
Ah.
They play hard to get, string you along, and then you look like an idiot when they finally tell you to fuck off.
The bottom foot was mine.
I didn't know you were such an expert on it. You're forgetting I have a younger sister.
There.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Ah.
I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
Never again.
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
I actually lost health.
Is we should get dead. Only a tree stump would have the
Do I have anything that can heal me real quick? That'll give me some energy.
patience to listen to that shit. What's she supposed to do? Run away like crazy? Do you want to go and tell Wojtek to stop making a fool of himself?
Look at all this food.
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right.
Yeah.
But don't forget, this will take some time. For a few groschen, I'll teach you whatever you want.
For instance, I'd like to know how to pry open a lock properly. Or how to go through someone's purse without being noticed.
I see. I see. A combination of restraint and the mechanics of general acquisition of property. That seems doable. Let's get to work.
Be happy with his prize.
Cool.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dobravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
Greetings. What do you want?
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. As a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
And where's Lord von Burgov?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh? Why's that?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father is really naive to think he does.
When will the
Look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa. And his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Is it going to give me a chance to say something?
Not yet.
There it
If
is.
you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea.
Yeah.
Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
Ah.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
Fuck it, I'm in.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
I don't know who
Ah, quick save.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can... Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Good.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Yeah, doubtful. Ain't nobody gotta hear this.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone, or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Silver.
They call it Silver Skalitz, because they used to mine the stuff there.
And they don't anymore.
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
And afterwards, something more?
How do you mean?
Oh, God.
Well, I'd like to get to know you better.
That's not what I thought was going to happen.
Close up.
Then it seems we've misunderstood each other. I've got neither the time. I just wanted to have a dance.
So, we'll have a dance at least, then.
I'm no longer in the mood. So
All right. That's not what I thought was going to happen. I thought he was going to tell her more about like what was going on. Like who he is and whatnot.
Oh, Mishka, dear.
We don't need to
Isn't
hear
it
that
the
shit.
other- You try.
Again.
How
I can hard.
how I long and...
Enough.
That makes two of us.
And
I'm Henry.
What do you want?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
the damsel has a voice.
And may I know it?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her.
Are we on the mark?
You think you can...
I'm just going to skip all this.
Look, voice. She's not...
What, but...
He
But... I thought you...
Well.
I don't know, but...
Recite to your...
But...
Sorry, I...
Better late than...
But...
Hey.
Fucking hell.
All right, there we
See
go.
what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Let's try this again. All right, you guys stay out here, all right? I'm going to win that money.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. It's definitely quiet.
I come here when
skip,
I'm
skip.
washing. Enough of that. You're not a local.
Where am I?
Unless it's a secret.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this
They call it Silver Skalitz.
And they don't...
No.
I'm sorry about that. Wouldn't you, like...
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I sure do. I hope so.
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you.
Care to dance?
Twit. So... and 1, 2, 3, and off we go!
What I love is that I haven't had...
See? You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Don't get so cocky. But you haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many.
Whee!
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
No, we were just talking, really.
talking. Is that all?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatcha.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
The wedding is slowly beginning. People aren't staggering yet, but it's only a matter of time.
I should go and see Lord Sammy. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Go meet Lord von Berghoff.
Good afternoon. About the Roma camp by the pond.
I'm quite surprised how well it all turned out. Hopefully everything will be all right now. I'm glad Bohush is alive and well. Care and have a pleasant evening.
Doubtless. You...
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know! For Christ's sake! What have I done? What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know! Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What, mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. You understand?
Ah, all right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
You're made of gold. I'll never forget this.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Wasn't too hard, was it?
Hans!
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatobruk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself takes it all.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
Such a shame. It's a good thing Bernard didn't see it.
Oh yeah, I'm healing. See, where the hell's the groom?
Henry, dearest.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course.
Oh shit! Hold on, I gotta find the groom.
Well...
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
I beat the groom with the fucking Master Strike.
I'd like like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
Yeah, you're right. He has nothing to be ashamed of.
Mutual respect. That's how it should be.
Who am I going to face next?
Now, take a break and come back in a while.
Be drinking, boy. Got my eyes on you.
You're certainly not from hereabouts.
No, definitely.
Can I get on with it now?
Patience, son.
Henry, dearest.
What did you just call me?
You don't like it? I'm sorry. Henry. Have you got a moment? I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, you know, I like you so much. I
Oh,
said it.
shit.
I'm sorry.
Forget about it, girl.
Why? Don't you fancy me?
I do. Only I can't.
How come?
I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not? I mean, we get on great.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse in the...
Ah!
Well, you know. And since then, I just can't.
You can't what?
I can't serve as a husband. Nor as a lover. I just can't.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. So, well, forget I said anything. Take care.
We just literally met, lady. What the fuck?
Will begin when Lord von Berghoff arrives.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
I gotta go make sure what's his nuts isn't getting another drink. No drinking, buddy.
Can I get on with it?
Patience.
well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I come in peace.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scalix.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be not but pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard, with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some geech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Henry, helping thy neighbour's the right thing to do.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith?
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, The cook won't let anyone in.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else? And she never takes her eyes off the pantry door.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
I'm not. Why'd you ask?
Then you must be daft in the head.
Well, if I can't
Oh,
reason with
Henry.
the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
I'm not that hungry.
I'm not hungry right now.
Well, that's too bad.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Done a lot of stuff, so doing a quick save. Oh shit. I also forgot that this shit is to get you drunk. Drunk's luck. Mostly you drink to celebrate a successful theft. But there's a lot to be said for a bit of liquid courage beforehand. When you're in the positive phase of drunkenness, you get a bonus of up to 4 thievery. Heavy duty. Work goes more smoothly with a beer in hand, especially blacksmithing. It's hot at the forge, and staying hydrated is essential for safety. When you're in the positive phase of drunkenness, you gradually gain up to +4 on your craftsmanship skill. Damn. Beer foot. Lucky day. Boozing your man. The more drunk you are, the higher your chance of not wasting your badge when you use it. Oh, I don't need that. Luck. Sure, we'll take that.
So I hope he will keep his word.
Belong to them. They will even take them on.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Your Lord Semine tells me you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me.
Ugh.
I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Too much should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? What are you doing here? What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. What are you doing here?
I can't knock her out.
What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside.
Watch
This
this.
is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. What are you doing here?
Just doing quit some sneaking. Ooh. Ooh, I unlocked my first hard fucking chest.
Oh.
You won't lend me your Otto's most esteemed vassal.
Doubtless.
Roasted piglet.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Oh shit, I got a bunch of shit. All right, here you go. Oh, we have to hand in the exact amount. Oh, fuck, I gotta give him 40 food.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
First beer, second beer, isn't it a beautiful world? Okay.
Not, aren't you? I never would have
Seems everybody's moved. I need to make sure homeboy isn't drinking.
Just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it will go bad on
What would you think if we arrived and it was all over?
Young folks these days.
Hey, Henry, my friend. What's this I see, gamekeeper? You didn't hold out for long.
But Henry, it's nothing.
Ah.
Just enough to quench my thirst. It's damned hot.
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Yeah. I made my bed. Now I have to lie in it. Here you go.
See how easy that was?
And then Henry drank it.
Can I get on with it now?
Aye. The last one waiting for you is the Old Lord.
What can you tell me about your lord, Gnarly?
What can I tell you? He's got a lot of experience, but a lot of old man's aches and pains. Be careful, though. Don't underestimate him. As you saw yourself in Apollonia, his age is deceptive.
All right. I'll go and challenge the old lord.
I'm sure he's looking forward to it.
Time to take down Lord Smee. The fuck? Guess Henry was having trouble going through a door.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah. And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What?
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
That's right. Go have that drink. Oh, is that not it? I just picked up the pin titcher. Ah. There ain't nobody around. Good chance to get my thievery up a bit.
Ah, damn. Damnation.
It's alright. It's alright.
Shit.
I'm pretty sure every failed attempt gives you a little bit of... There we go. I'm not gonna steal that. Oh my god, I was right there!
Shit.
Come on. Come on. Yes! And I got a lockpick. More quick saves. That's where Henry has trouble going upstairs. It looked like it was a drying rack. First try! getting good. Getting good. Ow. My thievery's almost level 16.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I will. I'm sorry. My bad. Look, they're not going to miss, like, 5 groschen. Got it. Ooh, well, I think I already know that. I do. I already know this recipe. Well...
I apologize.
We'll hold the ceremony without him. Can't have you marry in the dark.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Ah.
I managed in the end and got the food elsewhere.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good cook, but she can also be a real thorn in my side.
Lord Semin, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw how you fought at Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
What are you doing?
Oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son, too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semin.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna put that shit on. Necklace for the winner of the sword fighting tournament at the Semin's wedding. Gnarly was right that Lord Semin really had to pay a big money. Maybe he didn't believe anyone but his son, Olda, could win the tournament. Stop drinking.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah.
Yeah.
Well, that's something else. Hail, Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too.
I love it. Yeah, to them too. After 6 shots of schnapps, several beers, the young women got prettier. The old ones lost years.
Nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
What the
wedding present
fuck?
for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. Such a lovely piece of work for Lord
God.
Semyon himself.
Oh, proud of yourself, eh?
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
That could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about.
I love that. You
And
do?
What was he
No.
wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semyon. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it?
Eh.
I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
Aye, I've been looking for it ever since.
All right, I'll try to find it.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away.
Is it true you forged a gift for young Olga?
All right, I got the blood washed off me. All right, first I got to find the game warden.
Good lord, he's been all over the place.
What shall I have?
But there's something I'd like to ask you. How long does you have to kiss old Penny?
Ah!
Henry, you're a fine fella. You know that?
Come on, gamekeeper. You can't do that.
But, it wasn't me. My old Semyon twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Yeah. I made my bed. Now I have to lie in it. Here you go.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
It's like a game of hide and seek with that asshole.
Want a friend's horse, not to help each other.
Great, it's a deal. Go ahead and tell Frank to bless it.
While you keep watch.
stop making excuses and tell me, where have you been? You mean you've got to put something in here?
I found a drying rack. Good. I need to dry shit. There we go. Oh, we got a perk point. Another point into survival. God damn it. Hot Seeker. Marksman skill is breathtaking. Okay. Lucky find. Small treasure. Dry or smoke an unspoiled ingredient or food after processing it will have 100%. Does not apply to herbs. Bounty of the Wild. You can also get fur and trophies, selected cuts of meat, and offal from killed game. Ooh. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Another point into thievery. What do we got? Trafficker. There's a tale of a commonly lass who robbed a church. They caught her 3 villages away because she had a beautiful dresses. The work was honest, but not very clever, as she had sewn them from stolen vestments. You're not lacking in wit and know how to handle hot goods. Stolen items in your inventory will lose their stolen status a quarter faster. And this is Mischief Artist. When Fortuna provides, grab with both hands. After successfully picking a lock or pickpocketing, you gain +3 bonus in thievery, +3 bonus in stealth. Effect lasts for 120 seconds or until you break a lockpick or fail at pickpocketing. I'll take that. Think there's anything up here? I'm telling you, all the lock picking. It's helpful. Very helpful.
If I find out you're lying to me, you can get in trouble.
More like wishful thinking.
I gotta find a dude in yellow. The only dude in yellow that I know of is actually this guy. He's not really wearing yellow.
In plain sight,
better
like
forget
this.
about that.
The rate of trade is
Can't talk to him anyways.
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, weren't you?
Not at all.
Yeah.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takov?
The fuck is that dude in the background doing?
And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh?
Yeah.
You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. What would I do with this, right?
Nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone.
I'll
sit on my hands.
I feel like
from
I
now on.
robbed him. His housemaid's got yellow on.
What are you gaping at?
Berghoff, and now this.
I wonder if he'll have something to say if I say teach me.
I'd like to learn something new.
Well, you know how... All right, throw in a few coins.
All right, never mind. Oh, I think he just yacked.
But still, beating the groom on his wedding day is pretty damn bold.
And I'd hate to say something inappropriate on such an important occasion.
Nicodemus, I think I remember you.
I just can't decide.
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me, but they're not for sale. But she can make you some too, if you pay her well.
It's not your clothes I'm interested in.
Oh? Then what?
Blacksmith Radovan from Takov lost his sword. Do you know anything about it?
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Boasted that it was the finest in the whole county. Beautiful work, I must admit.
Did you like it a lot? Maybe even enough to take it from the blacksmith?
Hey, hold on. I do enjoy pretty things. I
Yeah.
really do. But what would I do with a sword? I wouldn't even know how to hold it.
And was there anyone suspicious hanging around?
There was this one fella. I noticed him right away because he was dressed similarly to me, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine, but otherwise it was a cheap, shoddy job.
You wouldn't know where I might find him, would you?
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
I'll go now.
So long. I wish you a blessed evening. Maybe I could have a slice of pickle. So, what shall I have?
That's what princes do.
Oh, Lord Capon, no!
Where have you been all
I had a feeling it was you.
In Prague.
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other.
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, no. I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so, I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatja? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
Let it go.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
Oh, I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatja?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatja had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semi will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Samin's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around.
Hold on. I don't know why he's
Last
hurt.
I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry?
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
What a weird fucking thing to hear on the side. Cream cheese. Fuck, you think he chucked it off the side of the wall?
That's right. First-class sword, worthy of its father's younger children. Where have you been?
You're of no use if you're running.
All right, I'm just gonna go talk to the dude.
If any of the guests get sick,
He said he'd helped him forge a present for the young Lord.
Really? Oldram complained about you again.
Where is this motherfucker?
How could I refuse, my lady? My lady, it's getting dark.
Oh, hey, he woke up.
Never know.
you mean you want
Bloody hell!
first that Thunberg, and now
Where is homeboy and where is he at?
Careful.
Sorry, I just Goomba stomped him. Thought maybe the guy would be up here, but it's not up here.
you're of no use if you're running to the privy all the time.
Where is the bailiff? Maybe I could talk to him.
But to hear him talk.
There's Henry, always having trouble with fucking stairs.
So we're good.
Stop it. I said I'm not coming to cook at your place.
It's funny because I shook that guy down pretty much.
You're running to the privy all the time. And now this. If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county. Right now, John, give me a rest, you contrary old geezer.
How's life treating you, old friend?
I've discovered a laundry spot.
Never know with him.
What the fuck is the bailiff?
Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
You wouldn't let me in.
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
That's a fucking cunt. There he is, motherfucker is.
Radovan's present for young Lord Semine is missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it?
I didn't see any sword.
Sword? How do you know it's a sword?
Fuck. All right, I saw it. Like everyone here, I reckon. Radovan was bragging about it all over.
Fuck me.
Do you think being the bailiff's son puts you above the law? You're counting on the deepest shadow being under the candlestick, eh? But make no mistake, if it turns out you're involved in this theft, you're gonna get not just yourself in trouble, but your father as well. He'll have to give you an exemplary punishment, so folk don't say he's let you off light, because that could cost him his job.
Damn it. I didn't think of that. All right, have it your way. I took the sword. Happy now?
All right, man, just tell me where the fuck the sword is.
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Semine. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
Oh, poor Radovan would be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him.
Yeah.
You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Where's the sword now?
I had to get rid of it fast, so I threw it in the pond.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I
Can't
knew
be
it was in the
serious.
pond.
How am I supposed to get it back now? God Almighty save you if it fell in deep.
Fuck me. Fuck me. Nobody see this? Oh, it's right there. Thank the baker.
Here it is. Just like Fatia said.
What's going on? I have a hangover. Shit. And I don't have any more things to get rid of the hangover. Oh no, not put in pouch. I can just eat this honey real quick. Get my nourishment back up. Alright, hangover. What does this do? Hangover produces strength, vitality. Can either be cured with marigold. Right? Can I just eat some marigold? Can I eat some dried marigold? No. know what? Let's get a little drink. Let's get a little drink. Just get a little drink. Just drink some wine. You're the old dog, and we'll be fine. There we go.
If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county. If I find out you're Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
Yeah. It's better this way.
It's better this way. Believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives. If you're still interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'd be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman, and as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him. I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
Doesn't matter.
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say, you have my thanks. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Berghoff has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Berghoff.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Perhaps something has happened to Lord von Berg. Oh well. They both have lettuce on their heads.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity.
You can't climb up in
Do
my
you so
lap.
swear until death do you part?
You're a big German Shepherd. You're not a lapdog.
I do.
Yes, yes, I love you.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Oh, she's a good girl. Yes, girl, good girl. All right, get down. Come on, get down. Good girl. The hell are they eating out of her hair?
Right back where we started.
Need my peacock hat.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Just gonna make sure that this motherfucker's still not out here. Okay. Gotta find him one last time.
Silver? But she just runs away.
Thought he'd have something else to say. Gotta find the last hiding spot for him.
It's only a small group we're after.
Do you always have to be such a killjoy?
It's a good thing you're here.
What's the matter? I hope you haven't been drinking.
No, don't worry. Quite the contrary. I wanted to thank you.
Yeah.
I didn't believe it, but I'm not drunk yet. Usually, I'd be under the table by now.
The wedding isn't over yet.
Don't count your chickens. The wedding isn't over yet.
I know, Henry.
Yeah.
But you've shown me where there's a will, there's a way. Well, hopefully I'll manage on my own now.
Are you sure?
Well, we'll see.
All right. Just be careful, eh?
Aye. And Henry, I'm really grateful. And I'll never forget you for this. But there's something else I'd like to ask you.
Oh, okay.
Not right away. Don't worry. Just stop by sometime when you're around.
All right, gamekeeper. I'll stop by your place when I can.
All right.
Have you seen Alder and Agnes?
No, but I am seeing two of you, laddie.
Pig.
So what?
Yeah.
We're at a wedding, are we not? We're drinking to the health of the newlyweds. And anyone who doesn't drink is only wishing them grief. So get boozing, laddie.
Ugh, thanks for nothing.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. Get a hold of yourself.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. Farewell.
What are you doing here?
What's happened?
Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now. Dry your tears.
What's happened?
What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
He was in a hurry to be done with the ceremony. Where did he go?
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa. You don't have anything to say, do you? At least I see you think I'm right.
I'm sorry.
Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Shouldn't you slow down? That's not a good idea.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. A bride is supposed to be chaste, fragile, pure.
And the groom is supposed to at least be present, for God's sake. And where is he? So, are we drinking or not?
Fuck it.
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Booze! Fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, fight! Fuck off, mate!
You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting your neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hans and I back together again.
You won't get me! Hey, get it! Hey! Let him have it! Come on then! Get it over with!
You haven't a chance! Slice him up!
So that's your game, huh? Do it! Nice! You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Ushit's 1403. Oh, I think the priest is having a good time. That's the guy that we got drunk with in the first game. There he is. Oh, dude, you got rotten stuff on the ground. Oh, God, I think he's about to get killed. Oh, it's...
Well. Distinguished guests. For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit? I think not.
Yeah. What's happening here?
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen? Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Oh, shit,
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry? Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
Oh?
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I had a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger?
Yeah.
The League of Lords fella? You know more than I'd expect from you. It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
Why did you come to me for this? For Christ's sake! Get your booze-soaked noggin working. Isn't it obvious? We need you to go to Trotsky and find out what's keeping him.
Why not Henry?
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you. That's exactly why he went with Capon. So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein. When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time anyway?
I was working at a forge.
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
At least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hell. Hunting.
So you were poaching.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskovitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
I guess that didn't work.
Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
Oh, fuck. Look at him. He's like, oh, shit.
You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait. Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Oh, shit.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Where am I taking the sack? I've got a hell of a hangover.
Bad, I tell you. I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad. Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running.
I just walked through some poo.
You're not allowed in here, vagabond. If you want a bite to eat, go to the kitchen in the Cron. It's at the other end of the courtyard.
I don't need nothing. Actually, what does my inventory look like? Ugh, that's what it looks like.
When I hear what you're saying, leave it alone, would you?
Take this sack. Charcoal up here. Maybe I can talk to the blacksmith and get some work in there. Just get some crafting going. Apply my trade. You know how it goes.
Master philosopher. It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king. We still got a king, though.
Walking right through the poo. Yep. Stepped right through it.
I don't want to hear any of that. Someone will overhear and...
wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Hey, Wojtek, we've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
This time I'd give you a hard time. Come and help me.
Me neither. But all I care about is you giving me a hand. Those sacks won't carry themselves.
I'll just finish what I'm discussing with Magda and I'll be right with you.
Are you also helping Vutek's uncle?
What uncle?
Vutek here said he's helping his uncle, Osina the blacksmith.
No, I'm not helping anyone's uncle. This is a punishment, just like with Wojtek here.
A punishment?
Aye. We got into a bit of a fight at Lord Samin's wedding.
What? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
Ah, that's not quite how it was.
You wretch.
Yeah, fuck you, Wojtek.
Oh, thanks. You really are a cunt.
A cunt? While you're having fun chatting up girls, I'm hauling sacks. If anyone's a cunt, it's you.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Whatever, motherfucker. I mean, we won the fight. God, what an asshole, too. God, it's oh yeah, this is not a punishment.
And he didn't notice you standing there? No, but then I clear my throat and he straightens up, looks at me, mumbles something and turns and goes. Like I say.
I mean, I've already walked through the shit twice. Walk through it again. Hey, go grab more sacks, motherfucker. This is my third one that I've already brought up here.
That's that.
Hey, vagabond.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
I'll just idle along.
I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Usually 4. Once there was a 3-legged fowl born in our village.
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make one horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just 1. And I ain't going to waste more on him.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads, this here I'm sorry.
All right. Where's this chest? Here it is. Ooh. I've already learned that. All right, look, we got 7 chances to make a good horseshoe. Last time I did this, I didn't do such a great job because...
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
All right.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Rotate.
I should heat it up again.
That miserable
Gotta get this bitch nice and hot. Look at that. Yeah, she's glowing.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. That miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
Look at that. It's starting to form. Tell you what, this thing loses its heat really quickly.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Back in the forge. Get it nice and hot again. That lady needs to shut the fuck up about the fucking blacksmith, alright? Maybe he's busy, alright? He's got shit to do.
That miserable blacksmith, where is he now? Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Lady just won't let it go.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I've almost got it done. The first bell. Another 11 to go.
That damn wretch.
It needs heat. It's cold.
This lady needs to shut the fuck up. That miserable blacksmith. It's about as annoying as the asshole in the fucking The Division. Oh, my back really hurts. I need meds. It's just like, oh, I'm about to fucking put a bullet in you, then you won't need any fucking meds. How about that? There we go. hangover's leaving, so that's good. And I'm gonna make some lockpicks. That looks pretty damn good, if I don't say so myself. Hell yeah.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Shut the fuck up!
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh?
Yeah.
Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
Yeah.
I can't wait. What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
No, the blacksmith's around the corner.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Blacksmith isn't decent.
Sure. Let's have a look at that chest and I'll get to it. As it happens, I know how to deal with locks.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along. What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this.
I hope he's not
3
boozing
years
again.
that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Boy.
Looks like the Chamberlain is not feeling too good. The music picked up. That's not good.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Actually, what is my nourishment at? My nourishment's at 82.
What did I do to deserve this?
It happens.
Oh!
Just you're going next time.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ. Ah. First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
I don't look the part, but I am experienced.
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Species de keep it, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and the Herbarium de Horis Sanitatis, De Materia Medica, and others.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
All right.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorski, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
And that person
All right.
back there.
The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body.
Oh my God.
So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer.
I was going to say, it's an ulcer.
If not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God. What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the equipment to make the remedy.
I don't have the required remedy. And unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Oh!
Ooh, whoop. All right, before I do that, I'm gonna go give Homeboy the horseshoe real quick.
The second toll for Hans. I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, so either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
I'll be going then.
So run along, and next time...
Fuck you, dude. Suck my dick. How about that? You can't put some effort into it. Bitch, I made you a horseshoe out of scrap metal.
I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further.
Grub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for 8.
Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well, and he sent me to the surgeon's study for medicine.
All right, then. But nothing better go missing there.
Don't worry. I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here. Or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
Why don't you go to the other kitchen? They're cooking there.
Are you daft? That's the noble's kitchen. We get our food here.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub, not some mouldy bread.
I'm not going to force something.
If you don't want it, I won't force you. Still hungry, are you?
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't.
Sorry, I ain't got nothing.
Well, go and get me.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble. Ever since... well, never mind.
I'll figure it out somehow. I'll be going then.
Go, and if you...
Alright, look, I'll help this guy out.
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
I am, so shut the fuck up. I don't have fucking anything.
Maybe next time then. What would you like?
Actually, you know what? They said I could have a bite to eat over here at this kitchen. I could steal a torch right in front of the fucking guard. getting tired of fucking getting stuck trying to go upstairs.
You'll be happy to see him home.
What do I have on me? I've got all this stuff.
And smile. I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns.
Motherfucker says I could have. No, why is it stealing? I just wanted. She said I could have something to eat.
Sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
Everything is steal. I don't want to steal. Just give me like the bread or something.
And make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside.
Ah, fuck it. Fuck that dude. He's gonna have to get his own fucking food.
The third toll. I'd better get moving.
Hey, I got some food for him.
Still hungry?
I wouldn't be here. Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it. Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
Jesus Christ. This is the... Oh, there's another staircase here. Fucking guard is right on my ass.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
The fuck?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I was sent here by the Chamberlain. He wants me to help him with his stomachache.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because we're both thieves.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What?
Ah!
How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit.
Ah!
And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck.
Yeah.
But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Strong painkiller brew. Yoink. Physician's journal. Some saltpeter, huh? Oh my lord. Yoink! Take all of it! Mr. Chamberlain Ulrich was here again, but this time he did not come to quarrel with me, but on the contrary, he came running with a plea. His stomach is bothering him. After a short examination, I immediately knew that he was suffering from a stomach ulcer, but I had not forgotten the unprecedented humiliation he had caused me. So instead of a professional diagnosis, I muttered something about Galen and the body fluids, threw up my hands helplessly, and escorted him out. Since he thinks
Fourth bell.
I'm a dim-witted ignoramus, he probably expected nothing better from me. Oh, God. I caught Maid Catherine rummaging through my things in the storeroom and lab, as I have constant supply of decoctions, tinctures, and medicines in my chest, the unprofessional use of which can be dangerous. She may be glad I only scolded her. Though I have to admit she's gotten it in for me. In the middle of the lecture of the dangers of nightshade extract, I found myself staring at her plump cleavage. Let's just say I let the rest of her transgressions go unnoticed. I'll be locking the chest carefully from now on, as well as the chest with raw materials I keep right next to my apparatus. Chamberlain Ulrich was here again, and this time unpleasant and threatening. He said that if I couldn't deal with his problem, I have nothing to do at Trusky. I told him that his problem was quite rare, which obviously flattered him, and that I could only treat common ailments. His problem would need a real physician. And since I flattered him and made a fool of myself, he was satisfied with my explanation. But he demanded that I recommend someone. I sent him the coin of the Professor Joachim Brovosky, who was known to be a rather eccentric astrologer. The meeting of the two figures will certainly be amusing. I almost wish I could see it. I cannot prolong the suffering of the pompous snob indefinitely. However, it is as it might turn against me. Next time, I'll make him a digestive potion. 2 handfuls of thistle, some nettle leaves, and a little charcoal, which in small quantities is known to... All right, yeah, a digestive thing. That's what I need. I don't need to read the rest of this. Wait, I know how to make a digestive fucking potion. It's right here. You'll need water, 2 handfuls of thistle. Oh, I don't have the stuff to prepare it. All right, I gotta go get some raw materials. I mean, I have raw materials, but not all of the raw materials. Is all of this hard? It is. It's all hard. Okay, let's. I got 3 fucking lockpicks.
Damnation.
Fuck! I was right fucking there.
Shit.
Fuck me! Come on! Fuck! So I don't even have the shit I fucking need.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Fuck yeah, I'd fucking take them all. Get a nice quick save in here. Sweet.
This place is off limits to you.
All right, I'm out.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything, otherwise we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Do you know who I am?
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this.
No.
They're really good. Well, this high. Then all of a sudden,
come on.
Oh.
All right then. I'll turn a.
Cool. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Ow. That's Bath.
Sir, about those health problems.
Yes?
I have exactly what you need, sir. Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal, and don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
I've always wanted to take a look at your chapel. I'm a great admirer of the master who painted the altar there.
Oh, go where you want. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you.
Oh, sweet. I can go wherever I want now. I assume I can get to the chapel this way.
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. And of course, Father Nicodemus. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death's door. God save him.
I understand.
God be with you.
Ah.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
No, please.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden.
Yeah,
for
too.
3
He's got
days.
some sort of blood infection, maybe.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course.
It's a good thing I fucking stole all that shit.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Well, just better hope it fucking works. I'm working, Hans. I'm working, buddy. Imagine getting fucking the death sentence for poaching, like, hares.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds.
Motherfucker, you're supposed to be laying down.
Drifters, outlaws, and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, and worst of all, a poacher.
A poacher, worst of all.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
Yeah.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake.
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm a nobleman, you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
You open the gates, motherfuckers! Run that dude over!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down!
You heard what he said, motherfucker?
Christ's sake. Help me off this horse!
Oh, shit. I mean, he did just fall off a horse, so. I saved your ass again. Again, Hans. Fuck.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
Finally. Oh, my God.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
Look, we were ambushed by the pond.
Respect, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon.
Oh,
so
shit.
there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
Because he was a cunt?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Less than favorable? I'm
Well,
just going to stay silent.
It was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
I'm just going to stay
But
silent.
let us
Fuck it.
leave that
Fuck it, I'm just
aside.
going to stay silent.
Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I'm all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment. And Whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Betrays is strong. Just stay
I
silent.
wouldn't be so
Just
bold
fucking
as to
stay
suggest
silent.
that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
Huh. The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over.
Yeah.
As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so?
Yes.
Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
Okay.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen?
Free upgrade, eh? Back in the saddle.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
What are you looking at?
Circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir,
I still have all this shit.
is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences?
Oh, got a point in agility. What is finesse? Inexperienced fighters often mistakenly assume that strength is the primary determinant in combat. You've learned much and know that precise and swift strikes from correct distance are more likely to turn the tide in your favor. Slashing damage of all melee weapons increase 5%. Viper. Using the full length of your weapon and the strength of your arms to make a quick thrust, then swiftly withdrawing it to a safe distance, may look cowardly, but a seasoned warrior knows it demonstrates deep understanding. The piercing damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5. Nimble stance. Deft hands. I'll take that. I'll take the finesse. We got a main level here. All right. What's this? What's Nightcrawler? Right? I already read that before. Combat, you're far more resilient than a mere mortal. Your armor will be 10 points higher. Pacifist. War is an old man's quarrel in which the young die and the country suffers. You've had enough and want no part in the squandering of more lives. As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills will be increased by 2 and your speech by 3. If you kill someone, you lose the bonus, but can regain it if you don't kill anyone for 12 in-game hours. the warmonger. When the horns of war sound, you are the first to answer. You believe that those who want peace must be prepared to fight for it. At the end of a fight, you gain +2 bonus on strength, agility, and combat. This effect will last for 6 in-game hours. To renew it, you must enter combat again. You know what? Give me this, because I do a lot of just talking like, hey, come on now. I'll take the pacifist.
No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized.
Just gonna go ahead and close this door, okay?
You could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Ah, I fell down!
Silence is golden, eh? Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence.
Okay.
It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
I agree. It's pretty easy to get lost in this fucking place. By the way, how's your stomach? You want me to punch you in the fucking stomach, right in the ulcer? Maybe it'll burst. Maybe you'll die.
The
Oh,
jail
this is a good boy.
cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood. Ulcer's not troubling you anymore.
I'm better, thank you very much. But you can keep that little matter to yourself.
Bro, get out of my way. I'm following here.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Motherfuckers. Well-made combat coat made by a real tailor, so it doesn't restrict movement like ordinary quilted gambesons. Damn, I had a lot of shit. Some fresh ginger there. You can eat that ginger. Nom nom nom. All the shit that I stole. What does Fox do? What is this? Increases speech by 3, increases your reading speed for a day. Fever can often lead to this. This Tuncume will alleviate fever if given time. Got a bunch of really nice things in there. All right. Wait, can I use that? I can. A balisard. A short sword that is said to have been given its special name because of its origin. Whether it really originated in the Swiss city of Basel is questionable, but it is certainly a great weapon that can be carried, unlike the sword, even by the non-noble townsfolk. I need to repair that. That's what I need to do. So... Okay, all that shit's repaired. All right. Did a lot of repair in there. Okay. Oh, this is just, it just says broadsword. All right, well, let's put on that. Put that helmet on. Yeah, I'll put the Wanderer's hood on. Why not? All right. Belt. That. Put that on. 36. 93. Put that on. Put that on. Okay. Got some nice armor going. These chainmail gauntlets are real nice. Those are good. Put those on. Noble. There we go. That on. Okay, now we got spurs. Lord Samin's necklace. All right. Now, weapons. Let me put my adorned axe on. My shield of winter. Wow, this actually does more damage. An old field crossbow. An old war crossbow, it has considerable strength, so its arms must be cocked by means of an iron lever called the goat's foot. Worn and repaired several times, but still guaranteed to take down many enemies without proper armor. Artemis, the ancient goddess of the hunt, but also the guardian of virgin purity, who can bring sudden death, so watch out. This does more damage, so I'll put this on. Put on some common bolts. Dagger, torch. Alright. Now I gotta put my sneaking set back on. Which includes this. This, before I forget. Dagger, that. Ordinary coat. Need something that makes less noise. There you go. That'll work. Hand wraps. Not equipping any of those. And vagrant boots. And none of that. We don't need any of that. All right, so that's my sneaking set. Now let's prepare the noble set. Don't need a vagrant hat. We need something that looks good. I thought this looked really good. So I'm going to put that on. Of course, put that on. Weapons. I mean, look, if I've got to prepare myself, you never know what could happen. And then ordinary coat. What's this? I don't think I should have any of that on. Noble brigandine legs. Those are good. We'll have those on. Okay, and we'll put on some some vagrant shoes. Why not? Let's throw some spurs on them. And that. Shut up, Seth. You just missed so much shit. This is my fighting set. Okay, there we go. I just had to make sure everything is set. Everything looks good now. Sneaky set. Noble set. Combat set. Oh, I got a perk point. Excellent. Because I did a bunch of repairing. Damn, you were asleep? Yeah, obviously. Let's see. Martin's secret. Your father Martin told you a lot about the secrets of blacksmithing, but only with time and your own practice were you able to understand everything properly. Now you will be able to forge weapons of the fourth, i.e., the highest quality. Weapons of this quality cannot be obtained any other way other than by forging them yourself, and the strength and effectiveness is unmatched. 7 league boots, too. From anvil to sword, from sword to cobbler's last. The boots that pass through your hands are almost like the magical 7 league ones. If you put on self repaired boots, the sprint will cost you 50% less stamina, so you can sprint longer and run further. Give me Martin's secret. I want the best of the best weapons that I can make. Oh, God, I do. There's only one thing that you might be disappointed in. I took a in my main level here. I took a perk called the Pacifist. All right. So, am I overburdened? I am still overburdened. That's okay, because send that, send that, send that, send that. I got a lot of shit that I'm going to be able to sell. Do a quick save real quick, though. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I apparently had a package from Amazon. It was Rocky's food, and I'm like, I don't remember ordering any food. Oh, that's a good boy, Mutt. That's a good boy.
Good boy. Good boy.
See that? He's a good boy.
Aye,
Oh,
aye.
he's a good boy.
You silly doggy.
All right, one more time.
Aye, come here.
That's a good boy. Damn, that's a good horse. Attila? Ooh. And you just missed it. I saved Lord Capon from getting his ass hung. Oh, I need to visit a bathhouse. Herring. Less courage, less capacity. This one is just called horse. I'll take this horse. Yeah, I'll take that horse. That's the horse I'll take right there. You give me that horse.
Greetings. What do you want?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind.
Yeah.
Only yesterday you were delivering horseshoes, and today you have your own horse? I'm amazed. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not.
No.
Yeah.
Nope, my Clydesdale is much better.
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme.
Oh my
You could
God.
get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it.
Motherfucker, I've already been
What's this
selling
about
shit
coin,
to
then?
a horse
Look,
black market.
it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Ah.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that and make it worth my while, because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy.
Yeah.
But you're not wrong.
That's right,
I'll give you
motherfucker.
double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Ah!
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Well, I know the basics, but I wouldn't say no to some good advice.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle.
Hmm.
Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show. And horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right, I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Farewell.
Ooh, all right. We got some better shit. Knight's horseshoes. Honest horseshoes with studs to help the animal achieve better speed and grip. A Prague saddle, which I already sold one of these. Versatile saddle with reinforced cantle. It extends the horse's carrying capacity only modestly, but the effect on its speed is also negligible. How does it look? All right, you know what? I'll take. Fuck that. I'll keep what I got. All right, what's this? Soft leather bridle. A simple bridle consisting of cheek pieces, reins, headpiece, and a brow band. The better the bridle, the greater the bonus on the horse's speed and stamina. I have this bridle with plating, which is better than this, and a harness, something that I don't have. The leather harness with crentellations and loose hanging straps helps with the balance, slightly improves carrying capacity, and makes the horse more courageous. However, it limits its speed and stamina. It limits its speed and stamina, and yet my stamina goes up on it. The speed goes down by 2. Carrying capacity drops a lot. I don't need this shit. Fuck this. I'm going to sell this. Give me that, that, and that. Hello, boy. Alright, I guess I can't talk to him. How you feeling, Seth?
Show me your wares.
Yes. Show me your wares. You can buy those, because I don't want them. How much money does he get? He got 380. You don't really have dick. Ooh, he's got sketches. Ooh! Ooh, he's got sketches. How much money do I have? I got $1,300. The hell are these? A solid chanfron forged from one piece of polished steel includes bridle with decorated cheek pieces. It gives the animal courage and slightly slows it down while galloping. What else you got in here, buddy? Look at that. Got some nice armor here. Ooh. Coat. A mail hood with coat of arms. This is better than what I have. I'll take that. Executioner's axe. A knight's sword. All right, let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure.
About the same as
why
yesterday. Couldn't do without the meds today. Was definitely needed. Just now able to sit up today. Slept a lot again. Well, I mean, obviously.
Aye, that'll do.
All right. Got a better that, and that's better. And I can't sell that stuff. I'd like to sell that stuff, but I can't sell that stuff. But he's got... He's going to have a bunch of money on him now, so we're going to sell some shit to this blacksmith. And now you're here for violence.
I'll have a look at the...
Alright, well, you're going to have to wait because I need to get rid of some gear. It's been weighing me down. Well, I guess he won't take the other gear. That kind of sucks. I was hoping he would. Oh. There you go. Take all that.
Word about the...
Well... Aye, you're convinced. Thank you. And take...
Alright, so let's see. He'll probably take these. So, take that. Take that. Anything that has to do with metal. Like all this shit. Armor. Yeah, see, he'll take those. Oh shit, he ain't got no more money. Damn, he only got $400. This motherfucker's a broke motherfucker. Oh, you know what? I suppose. Give me that. Excellent. I can sell all that shit now.
I'd like to do something...
Aye, you convinced me with that. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Cool. Cool. I got another sketch. I can now make a knight's sword. And I can now make knight horseshoes. Alright. I need to go to a tailor and get rid of this shit. The padded collar, the vagrant gloves, that shit, that. Taylor will be able to take all that stuff. Does he really not have enough for that? How much? Okay, he doesn't. He's got $40.
Maybe next time then.
What about repairs? Fuck, everything's repaired. Okay, there's one thing I want to do.
God be with you.
Because I don't want to do all that shit again, so we're just going to take a quick nap. Or as I call it, taking a Seth. There we go. Oh shit, it came on.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Copy that. Gotta find Canker. That'll solve Seth's need for violence. He's down here somewhere. Which is good, because we gotta head down there anyways. Got to admit, your helmet looks kind of dumb. Well, the helmet provides a lot of protection, so It may look dumb, but it gives me protection, and that's what I like. How's the chopping wood going, buddy? Actually, you know what? Do I want to make something? Oh, I would have to rob them. All right, I don't want to make anything.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Protection it's your special helmet. It's not the helmet that I had the other. Oh wait, you know what? There's something else I forgot to do. God damn it! I'm so caught up doing a million different things at once right now. Especially eating some of the best candy in the world, lemon heads. Boy.
What do you need?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I'd like the full service and some pleasant company. No.
Prepare me a hot bath and wash
We
my
have
clothes.
Teresa back
All
home.
right, but money up front.
Oh God, here's $7.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied. The water's nearly cold, but I think we got you all cleaned up.
With what abominations? Come on, soldier.
There now.
Oh, lemon heads are so good. You just have terrible taste in candy. Boy. They're so good. Alright, let me look to where we should ride to. We gotta head south. So let's head south.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Crone and maiden standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
What? The fuck did he just say? Come on. Mutt. That's a good boy. Listen, though. I need you to go home, boy. I don't want you to get hurt.
Good boy. Good boy.
I love you too much to hear you get hurt.
There now.
I don't know how you could not like lemon heads, sir. Delicious. No need for medieval John Wick. I know. That's why I gotta tell my boy, you gotta go home. I don't want him to get hurt. No, I guarantee you he would be very useful in combat. I don't want my dog getting hurt. Oh, you are so wrong, good sir.
Quick.
Come. Did you see Mutt? He just teleported. I mean, heads are delicious.
Go.
Just taking a blissful ride through the countryside. Wait a minute. There's a tailor here. All right, buddy. You stay right here, okay? That's right, Mutt. You pee where you please. All right, homeboy. I got a lot of shit to sell you. How much money you got? You have $320. That isn't gonna do me a whole lot. Or it might. It might do me just enough. Oh, no. Cool. All right, what got anything to buy? He's got a lot of stuff to buy. You know what? I'll take another 2 tailor things. I'll take both of those. All right, and then we're gonna haggle.
I'd like to discuss the...
Well...
You're gonna give me $100.
Finally.
Sold all that stuff. Got some stuff. Made some money still. I just I just repaired those leggings that I have that I'm going to sell. Come on, buddy. There's a tradesman down this way. He might have enough for these leggings. I don't know why you hate lemon heads so much. Why you have to besmirch them.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
What do you have?
How much money you got, buddy? Trader, he's got $378. Does he have enough? He's got enough to buy those, this, and this. Hell yeah. I shall haggle.
Let's talk about the...
And we shall get...
Why? You...
$310.
Come here, boy.
This boy. All right.
Watch where you're going.
Maybe don't walk right next to my fucking horse, douche. All right, we still need to keep heading south. Need to find this asshole knacker. I need to kill him. Kill him dead. I'm not gonna kill the guard. Jesus Christ, Seth. You're such a violent fuck. Don't kill guardsmen. Except for that one time in the first game when I lured the guardsman way out of town and murdered him. I couldn't help it. Charge! Vengeance is your sword. Fury is your steed. Fully charged attacks made from the saddle will be 10% stronger. Warhorse. It's said that horses mirror the qualities of their masters and vice versa. If that's true, your horse has definitely learned stubbornness and fury in battle from you. What have you picked up from your horse? Better not to know. Every enemy killed from the saddle increases your horse's morale, so it won't falter easily in battle. Ride like the wind. Rearing your horse frightens enemies much more than before. I don't think I've ever done that. Oh shit, he just... Oh!
There now.
I can't tell if he's just...
Up! Up!
Hey! That's how you do it. That's cool. No, because I don't do a lot of killing from the horse. Give me that. Like I don't do a lot of combat fighting from the horse. All right. So we're about to enter the region where Knacker has his camp. Or Kanker. Knacker. Knacker's the guy that picks up dead animals on the road. Alright, we have to find Kanker's camp and then kill him and anybody that's with him. The camp is bad. You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. He's somewhere in this region. Doesn't matter. Should kill one guy, one stupid guy that no one cares about. I can't just go around I mean, I can, but I'm not going to, because this game is a lot different than the Fallout series. Fallout, I could go around and just murder everybody, which I've done. I've done every fucking Fallout game as a murder playthrough, where I've killed everybody. The New Vegas one was the worst. Hey, I just saved your life. Thanks, Doc. Fucking killed his ass. I'll just say my character did get shot in the head in that game. Oh, well, I don't remember that quote.
Quick.
Only an idiot would make a fucking camp down here.
Whoa.
Well, I found Kanker's camp. Ah, boy. You need to go home, boy.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! To arms! Show your stuff!
You fucking hit my dog. Yeah, you better fucking run.
Nothing. He's not listening again.
Look at him run. Look at him run.
Come on, go! Ah!
That's a good boy. Oh, he'll get some. You want some fish, boy? Come here. Come on. Let's go get some fish. Oh, I got him. I got him. That motherfucker dead as shit. Where's that fish? There it is. That's worth a pretty penny. My thievery has increased to 20. You missed it too. I was at a wedding, and I found myself exploring a little bit, and I found a bunch of chests. And then I stole all from the chests that I could. Did you eat the fish, boy?
Aye, come here.
That's a good boy.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Oh, that's right. I got the Nighthawk recipe. And now I can make that. All right, where's these, look at this. Look at the pile I got over here. Oh, boy, you want some cheese? I bet you like cheese. Dogs like cheese. You're not going to eat the cheese. Here's Canker. I take all the keys because it's like, well, they don't need them anymore. And that was easy. Now I gotta go, where do I gotta go back to turn in the fucking mace? Where is he? Here he is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I grabbed his mace. Or did I put it on? I put it on my horse, didn't I? No, it's right here. That was easy.
Good.
Or is his mace on? I think it's on the ground. There it is. Okay. Now where's this asshole? Oh, he's not far. He's in Sameen. Let's go to Sameen. By fast travel. And Lemonhead travel. Small campfire by the road. Two men are wrestling barehanded. They're shouting and encouraging each other. Hey, fellas.
Did you hear about what happened? What's that? God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you.
I gotta get this blood off me. Hold on. There we go. These gentlemen were just fighting in here. Shall we have a drink?
Glad to have a drink with you, fellows.
That's precisely what young Petsker and me are doing here. We like to roll dice too.
Oh, I'll be more than happy to play with you.
They was fighting.
But
That's
first,
what I walked
need to know
into.
who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petsker here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
Oh. I can smell horse sweat on you.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses. For a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for
You're right
hire?
back.
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty bored right now, and we're at a loose end.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh, yeah. I could show you if you want.
Sure.
Well, I'll wager I'm a better fighter than you any day, Bohush.
You're on. I'll gladly smash you up and earn some coin in the process. Too slow. Fuck you. Fuck that.
Break his arm. Yes.
Fuck, that was...
Nice fight. A nicer coin. Goodbye, Bohush.
Don't let him show you anything. It's a trap. I beat his ass. Now I'm going to go beat up his buddy.
What's that you got?
Barking at a barrel.
You silly mutt.
Yes, a good boy. This guy doesn't want to talk. That's fine. I guess I'll just have a quick drink of wine from my Dixie cup that I keep. Come on, mutt. We're off to Sameen.
Go! Go!
I rode up to that campsite, beat the shit out of a guy, took his money, and left.
Whoa.
Hey, how you doing?
What is this hooved monster? Ugh.
Hooved monster? It's a soldier. He's a wonderful steed.
Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, the Hangman's Halter? You really don't remember? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
I'm not Hans.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the Hangman's Halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
Motherfucker, are you a trader?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Gutenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
All right, let's see what do you got. Lockpick, spade, cobbler's kit, soap, bone comb. Man, you ain't got shit. However, you have enough for me to sell that shit. You know what? I'll do you a favor. I'll even buy the cobbler kit from you. No, I'm not Hans. Hans is the man that I saved from the noose. All right. Oh, this motherfucker's up here.
Good afternoon.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Samin for the job.
Can I keep the mace?
Who's next?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
God be with you. And maybe wash up a bit, will you?
Why does everybody want me to wash up a bit? Not like I'm fucking filthy. I literally just came from the baths. But fine, here. Probably because I got some blood on me.
Good doggy. Good boy.
See, everybody loves Mutt.
What are you here for, friend?
Oh my god, what the fuck happened to you?
I need to get my horse scrubbed down and its tack cleaned.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much.
My god, this
Now
guy
then,
got his ass
where is
beat.
this beauty of yours? All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time.
Oh, much better. All right. Well, Seth, you didn't see much violence, but that's okay. I'm going to go eat dinner, and maybe when I come back, I'll do something that's a lot more violent. Because I gotta stop now, because 6 hours in.